I heard about the local...
If you have...
The innkeeper sent me.
Uh-huh.
Should we go and...
Why wouldn't we? How about a little...
That's...
Now that... Well, you surprised me.
It was a good fight.
You deserve this, though.
You know it. Should we fight?
That's why you're here. Now we just need...
Here it is.
Thanks. I'm just getting started. Bad luck. Take show. Well, I can see I'm better.
Oh, come on. What brought...
Well,
Why do I get...
it's true, but it's
Oh, so...
not.
The bailiff... Why didn't you...
I'd stop going if...
Oh, you're just asking for...
Do you think so?
Careful.
What is the...
No,
He's a...
what are you?
I once...
No.
That's-
At least you have a... I'm the last one.
Should we fight?
No need to ask. And how about a bet?
I agree.
I'll take it. You won't be able to take another one like that! Keep flopping around. It's not going to help you. You're boring me. Try a little. You can't stand up to this! Come and get it. Oh! Christ! Shit! Jesus, I'm hit! Keep flopping. Come and get it. Don't laugh. Don't laugh too hard. I'll wipe that smile off your face. Keep flopping around. It's not going to help you. Keep flopping around. It's not going to help you.
Useless!
Good fight. Where'd you learn that?
I learn from experience. It hurts, sometimes a lot. But it keeps you on your toes at least.
Aye. I get you. I concede. Here you go. And don't forget to go and see Father. He always has some kind of reward for the best fighter.
Good day.
Same to you. Christ, pardon me.
How can I help you?
I defeated your fighters.
I heard. Your reward is well deserved. Oh, and by the way, the hired hands in Horshan also enjoy similar pastimes. And I don't know if it's true or not, but I heard there's some dive in Kuttenberg where people batter each other, just for coin. Disgraceful.
I agree. Maybe I'll see it with my own two eyes someday.
crackling flatbread. Twice greased, fresh flatbread.
Ka! Ka! Go! Ka! Ka! Quick! Quick! Go! Ah! Go! Ka! Quick! Ka! Quick!
Whoa!
Christ, pardon me.
I've traveled the whole world, and now I will tell you the amazing things I've seen. Taste the delicious. Hail Mary.
Greetings.
What's the hold up? I have to open my mouth and wait for it to rain.
Hey, my lovely. Zizka told me you found something out about Liechtenstein.
If only just Liechtenstein. I've only been here a couple of days, but I seem to know everything about this city and its sinful people. And about the Pope, the second Pope, Sigismund, Wenceslas, about the sickness of old men, the desires of young men, who I sometimes have to beat off with a stick. Simply everything. The tavern seems to be the fount of all knowledge.
You'll have to tell me more about the sinning part. That sounds interesting.
You youngsters are all the same, but work before pleasure. After we find Liechtenstein and free Cape Bon, we'll see.
I'll look forward to it. But anyway, about Liechtenstein. Anything new?
Well, there might be something. One of the girls I talked to told me her sweetheart frequents some nasty alehouse. And one of the regulars there recently started buying drinks for the whole house. Which is suspicious, because this fella is practically a beggar. Goatskin, they call him. They asked him where he got the coin, and he boasted that he was spying for some rich lord.
All right. That sounds promising.
Of course, it doesn't have to be Liechtenstein, but there can't be that many rich men who pay spies. And we have to start somewhere.
That's true. And you've spoken to this goatskin fella?
Not yet. I was rather hoping you'd do it. That grubby alehouse is a bit too wild even for me.
That's saying something. Well, trying to get sense out of drunken wretches is quite a skill of mine. Does this place have a name?
I'm not sure if it's a name, but the locals call it the Hole in the Wall.
I see the owner's got a sense of humour.
Unfortunately, I don't think it's a joke. You'll find it in Hotprink. There's no other alehouse in that quarter.
So goatskin in the hole in the wall. I reckon I remember that. I'll go and check it out.
Before you go, I wanted to ask. Nobody ever told me why we're actually looking for this Liechtenstein fella.
He might know where they're holding Capon.
I'm sure lots of people might know that.
But Liechtenstein's on our side. At least I hope he still is. You never know these days.
But who is he? And why is he in Kuttenberg?
He's a young noble from Jobst's council. His family have domains in Moravia and Lower Austria. He's here to gather information about the enemy for Jobst. And judging by how important it was for Istvan to find out where he is, he's a real thorn in their side. And they're out to get him.
So we're getting involved in noblemen's schemes again. That means trouble.
I'll do my best not to get us mixed up in all that.
Sure you will. But it can't be helped. There's a war on, and we have to fight. Watch out for yourself, Henry. I have a bad feeling about that district.
You're not the only one.
Hail Mary.
God be with you.
I'll have a bite to eat, thanks.
Greetings to you.
So have you got any ideas?
Well, if I did, I wouldn't leave it to the last moment this year.
Hail Mary.
Why the hell did they pour the beer on the table?
Davon hätte ich gern noch mehr, bitte.
I apologize.
Excuse me.
But she came out repairing.
Oh, you fool.
Better than having your baby shit in the ponds. Trust me. I speak from experience.
Menhard, Meister des Schwertes aus Frankfurt. Find me at the Judentor during the day. I will teach you some swordsmanship there.
Bring mir Wein, bitte.
Door's supposed to be closed. Now, why is this open?
God be with you.
You're not allowed here.
Herbal brew? I didn't send you any herbal brew.
Yes, you did.
We talked about it at the market the other day.
Not feeling well, eh?
Next time, don't come in here without permission.
Are you being cautious?
What are you poking around that door? Eh? Menhard, Meister des Schwertes aus Frankfurt. Find me at the... Clear off!
Careful.
Was that you? Ah, never mind then.
I apologize.
Was ist denn los? Ein Bier, bitte!
Excuse me?
Come on, don't be a chicken. You can do it. You'll drink anything, even if it knock out a horse.
Grüß Gott. You look like you're exhausted.
I haven't had a good night's sleep for 3 days.
course it is. They hate the smell of humans. So the best thing to drive them away with would be what Oh, yeah.
What would you like?
Christ! Pardon me. What do you need?
Show me your wares.
Thanks, and have a nice day, friend.
Davon hätte ich gern noch mehr, bitte.
Leave, or I'll call the guards. That's right.
You're my doggy, eh? Aye, aye, you silly doggy. Here you go. Take it.
Why the hell do they pour the beer on the table?
Greetings, my friend.
I'd like something to eat and to spend the night.
Aye, we've got... And for how long?
I'd like to stay longer.
All right.
Let's talk about the price.
Do
we have a deal?
That's more like... Agreed, then. Anyone can...
Where can I find my room?
On the second floor. Farewell.
Just what we needed.
happens.
Do your shopping here, and you're in the clear.
Come and hear something you won't believe. I've traveled the whole world, and now I will tell you the amazing...
Wie geht es dir?
Fine wares here. Quality merchandise.
Come here.
Even if I was, there's no law against it. I can look if I want, eh?
No, you can't, you bastard!
Come on, darling, forget it. Or there'll just be trouble.
The girl's right. Get the fuck out of here or you'll be inviting trouble.
Oh, yeah? You and whose army? I'll snap you like a twig, you whore, son.
You can try. I have long fingers.
Yannick, let it be, please.
No fucking chance. I won't let a pig like that gawk at you.
But he wasn't gawking at me.
He bloody was, I saw him.
If you're looking for a fight, bring it on. I'm not afraid of you, and I can look at whoever I want to. I mean, look at her tits, eh?
Come on then, fucker. I'll kill you.
Quiet.
Ha! Now it's your turn, you shit! Ah! 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 Hey, fuck! Stop! Now you're for it, you shit!
I can't bear to look.
What did you do that? Filthy bird!
Did you see that coming,
Come on, then!
How terrible.
I hope he doesn't hurt anyone else.
Ha! We'll finish this quickly! Fuck! Now you're for it, you shit!
Bastard.
What's the matter? Shit yourself?
Who's that madman?
Ain't had enough yet?
Filthy vermin. You shouldn't have fucked with me.
How terrible.
Hey, guys, what are you lying here for? Hey,
Very
I'm
well.
sorry.
It must be over now, whatever it was.
Wake up.
Certainly.
Come on.
Have no fear.
Fuck this shit!
I'm looking for a fella called Goatskin.
What's that got to do with me? If you want to nose around here, you'll have to go through Chenyek.
Could you tell me more about this Chenyek?
No, I couldn't. We don't talk to strangers here.
Could you tell me more about this Chenyek?
No, I couldn't. We don't talk to strangers here.
And where can I find this Chenyek?
How do I know? He'll be around here somewhere. Or not. See if he's with Hugo.
And who's he?
You'll recognize him.
Right. I'm gonna see if I can find that Chenyek.
It's like I'm invisible.
I'm looking for a fella called Goatskin. Do you know him?
Aye. But I reckon I ain't gonna tell you nothing.
Why not?
Because I don't know you. Although the way you're kitted out, you seem like you might fit in here.
I'll fit right in here. After all, I'm in the trade.
Funny, I ain't seen your mug before, though.
No one knows me, see? I'm everywhere and nowhere. That's why they call me the Shadow.
I see. And tell me, Shadow, since no one knows you, who gave you the nickname?
The Master Thief, who taught me the trade, of course. Quick Hand, they called him. But I doubt you know him either.
Very droll.
You don't know me, and you don't want to tell me anything. I get that. But there must be some way I can get you to trust me. I'm sure there are things I can help you with.
Of course there is. But we're mainly looking for fellas what can handle themselves. Ever since this town got a new lord, we've had to use a bit of violence now and again, innit?
I don't have any problem with violence.
Most times a fella tells me that, it ends badly for him. Anyways, if you want to join us and get some jobs, go across the yard to the barn. You'll find Goliath there, and he'll let you know if you're up to it or not. And if you get through that alive, come back here and we'll talk.
I'll be on my way.
All right. I'm sorry.
Only one who drink it. All the others tossed it just from the smell of it. Don't tell me you've gone soft. I'm soft.
Chenyek said...
If it's first take that take off.
Well?
You again? Fine by me. First take that kit off. Take...
Well? Shall we fight?
You again? Fine by me. Come on then.
Can we talk about...
Christ on it.
I'll be on my way.
All right.
I'm sorry. Prepare to fight. I'm just getting started. I'm just getting warmed up, you shit. beat you to a bloody pulp, fucker! I'm just getting started! I'm just getting started! You're boring me! Try a little! Fuck you! You won't be able to take another one like that. Wanker!
He worked you over nice enough, God's truth. But what did you expect? Goliath's our champion.
That fella's a...
You ain't the only one who thinks that. In any case, we appreciate it when a fella makes an effort. I can see you ain't afraid, and that's the main thing. But if you want more of the same, talk to Mole. We have this kind of contest. What was it you wanted to know?
I'm looking for Goatskin.
Aye. Thing is, ain't nobody seen...
But he used to come here.
Aye. Only this time...
Do you know the men who beat him up?
No. But there were some Jews among them, and that's pretty odd. Seeing as how they don't usually get mixed up in nothing.
Why did they give him such a beating? Did they say anything?
Well, Goatskin is a right knobhead. Always asking for it, he is. But I reckon this time it was about his big gob. The last week he was coming, throwing glint around. And when we squeezed him about where he got the coin, he said he was spying for some lord.
And does this lord have a name?
He didn't say. We didn't swallow his yarn about spying, anyway. We reckoned he made a score and just wanted to look like a big man.
What happened to Goatskin? Does anyone know where he is now?
No word. But I reckon he's holed up somewhere, licking his wounds. Seems he stuck his nose in a wasp's nest, and he won't be sticking it out again for a while. If you're going to look for him, try it at night. He don't stray far when he's on the job. Usually between Hradec and the horse market. He goes after drunks. So I try asking in the local drinking dens.
All right. What does he look like, though? He can't be the only fella who likes to relieve drunks of their purses.
God's truth. But you'll know Goatskin when you see him. They call him that on account of how he got kicked in the head by a goat as a nipper. He's got a dent in his forehead you could use for a game of marbles.
Why didn't you defend Goatskin? Isn't he one of you?
He is and he ain't. I'm no saint, but that Goatskin stepped in some nasty shit and then walked it in our door and all. I ain't saying we don't look out for each other, but there's limits, innit?
I'm sure you know the town better than me. What drinking dens are there on Goatskin's Patch?
Between the horse market and Hradek, there's the Black Horse, a miner's tavern. Wayman the taverner used to be a miner, and then there's the Big Bathhouse. It belongs to some bloke called Adam. He tarted the place up big.
Any others?
None I know.
Thanks. I'll go and look for him.
I wish you luck then. He ain't the brightest, but he's got a real talent for saving his... Once you're done with him, come by and see us. Seems after all you're a pretty handy bloke. We could use the likes of you.
I'll stop by later and we'll...
Grand. Farewell, my friend.
avoid danger. Hear what I say about the greatest evil of all.
Are you all right? You look like someone gave you a thrashing.
Don't worry. Nothing's wrong.
You've no business here. I never want to see you here again without permission.
Skin deep in beauty. Give thine eyes a vest.
Build up your body as well as your spirit. Greetings.
Greetings.
I'd like to use your...
Certainly.
Tend to my wounds, prepare me a bath, and wash...
All right, but money up front.
I'll gladly pay you.
Excellent. There. All
Jesus
clean
Christ
and
be
bandaged up,
praised.
friend. I hope next time you want me... I apologize.
Woman! They look like angels on the outside. Soft, gentle, and well-formed. Enough to turn even an honest man's head. It's all... But under this
Were you at the last
pretty
mass?
there's
I
a
didn't
devil.
see you there. I'm not surprised.
Greetings. Keen and experience. In the south, I saw a land without end.
Rain or shine, our wares are fine.
What is it you need?
Hey, are you... I have a couple of questions. Look. Who the hell is Samuel?
You weren't sent by...
I wouldn't be asking you if I was, would I?
You know, like, I promise not to talk about it no more. They'll kill me otherwise.
I'm starting to lose patience. I don't know these mysterious folks you're afraid of, but I'm here and they aren't. So if there's anyone you should be afraid of, it's me. Know what I mean?
I get it. I understand, innit? But I just can't. In the end, it don't matter if it's you who kills me or Sam's bastards. I mean, I don't want to be killed, though, do I? I just want to disappear. And I need Glint for that.
What if I contributed to your sudden departure?
I ain't got no secrets from folks who give me coin, but it won't come cheap. I don't know what you're after, but I see you want it real bad, innit?
Here you are.
No chance. I'll tell you everything. What do you want to know?
I heard you were spying for some nobleman. Is that true?
I was doing nothing, but, you know, like, I was spying for 2 weeks.
Does this gentleman have a name?
He does. He's one of them, you know, Jews. Samuel, his name is. He was nice to me till I started blabbering.
Do you know where I could find this, Samuel?
Go to that, synagogue. He hangs around it in front of it, and people, brings him news of what's on the grapevine, And evenings he sits around at the King Solomon. It's like a Jewish tavern. But watch out, they ain't too welcoming towards our people there.
Have you ever heard the name Liechtenstein?
I don't know him, but I heard Samuel telling his people, like them Jews, about this, what's his name? Liechtenstein.
What exactly did he say? Did he speak about him in a good way or a bad way?
I don't know. I just remembered a funny name. I don't pay much heed to things that don't concern me.
And you call yourself a spy?
Watch it, mate. I remember things well enough, but only what they pays me to remember. I ain't gonna, fill my head up with shit that don't concern me for free.
Jesus wept. What is it you did as a spy?
Mostly I was standing guard in front of that palace, like Rutard's place. I was watching for who was going in and out, see? Who, with who, where, when, and that.
And what went on there?
Well, people was coming and going, all sorts of nobles, and I'd tell Samuel what colours they was carrying, see? I was good at that. I remember pictures good,
I reckon I know what I need to know. Now clear off, since I've filled your purse for you.
Of course. I'm going.
Greetings, friends.
Sit and stay.
Careful.
God grant you enough.
Oh, you pooch.
Huh? Oh, it's just you.
It happens! Just watch where you're going next time.
Careful!
What can I get for you? Why is this all...
What did he say?
What do you think you're doing?
Come here. Aye, come here. Look what I have for you.
Be careful. It's not safe.
Hissing down rain.
Eh? And I was beginning to worry what that was. But it's just you. Don't rush me. I'd be right.
Where's the drink, eh?
Right? Where's that beer?
God be with you.
Are you lost? Or what would a goy want here?
I'm not lost. I'm looking for Samuel. I need to ask him something.
Goyim rarely wander in here with good intentions. What do you want with him?
Is that you?
There are many Samuels here. And if I'm not good enough for you, I'm afraid nobody else will talk to you.
All right. I'm looking for John of Liechtenstein. I heard you, or this Samuel, might know something about him.
I'm sure Samuel knows a lot. But I do not see why he should tell you.
It isn't just anyone looking for Liechtenstein. It'd be better for Samuel to say what he knows, if he doesn't want any unnecessary trouble.
I do not care who sent you. You will not impress me like that. We play by my rules here.
So how can I impress you?
Impressions are worth nothing. I'm only of interest to you Goyim when you need something. To you, I'm just a dirty Jew.
All right. What do you suggest?
An exchange. Something in return. I have this one problem none of my people can fix. You probably know that my people face outbreaks of hatred from time to time. A house is plundered, people beaten up, sometimes murdered. Usually it is started by some scum spreading rumors that we eat Christian babies or poison wells. They always find some excuse.
I've never heard anything like that before.
You must be deaf then. In any case, that is how it is. I have heard that such people are meeting in an old abandoned house by the wall in the mining district. I need someone to get among them, find out what they are planning, and warn us in good time.
All right. I'll do it. And then you'll tell me all about Liechtenstein.
Agreed. They usually meet at the start of the day.
At the start of the day according to my calendar, or yours?
I see you're in the know. At the start of my day, so when the first 3 stars come out.
Right, so they meet after sunset. The miners' district, an abandoned house with a small yard by the ramparts.
That's right. I reckon you can still catch up with them there today, if you get them to let you join them. Try and find out what they're planning, and then come and see me, and you'll have fulfilled your side of the deal.
You'll keep your end of the deal, I hope.
Don't worry. I keep my promises.
Solem. Find where? Oh, fine. Good doggy, good.
Careful.
Apparently, the city council is organizing another collection for repairs to the fortifications.
Keep close to the others. No fucking way. He was staring at you.
Shame. Get the fuck out of here or you'll be inviting trouble.
You shouldn't be walking around by yourself.
You shouldn't be out here alone like this. Awful thing. I apologize.
Did you hear about what the bailiff is planning?
No, I don't care for gossip.
Nor do I, but this is awful.
Hey! Hey! Open up! Open up!
Shed ist zum Teufel!
Come on, then!
Take that fucker out, damn it!
Oh, wanker! You want to try me? Don't dare bleed to death before I got you!
Wait! Don't kill him! You're gonna beg for mercy? After this?
We can make a deal. We have some of your people, we can exchange them.
Our people? What the hell are you talking about?
We caught some of them yesterday, trying to get to Liechtenstein, just like you.
No, I'm after Liechtenstein because I need to talk to him. I'm not his enemy. But if you know where he is, you better take me to him. Right now.
I have my orders. I'm not supposed to let anyone near him. Especially not someone who just beat my 2 best men. I'm not a fool.
Right. I'll go unarmed. If that'll convince you.
I'll trust you. But in return, you have to trust me. You can't see where we're going.
All right. But no tricks.
Those are the rules.
If I'm not mistaken, Jobst sent you to von Berkhoff with a message. How did that go?
In a word, badly.
Oh, how's that?
I hardly know where to start. I'm lucky to be alive, in any case.
Good.
We did.
And?
That
sack.
No chance.
Crap.
I came here with
Zizka.
Aye.
Well, Zizka.
Aye. What was strange?
That rat.
Turned out he was spot.
I am starting. That makes.
After Zizka.
So the.
Not an.
You. Well, to our.
Just when with von Auden.
With the.
A bomb.
Good.
Have you ever. We did. It took us to.
Dom to happy. And where is.
Well, oh, that's right.
For my.
I know.
You.
That. Aye. I must. And he's probably.
It's true.
I mean.
Even.
No.
And then.
And. Oh,
my.
Well, that is.
Where I could. Not that. That's true. And if he.
My apologies.
No, never that.
That's it.
Oh.
Because you move in. You can spot. You hear all. So you might.
Sigurd. And he sees.
Yes.
That was before. And if on.
That's where.
Correct.
Well, that's a.
You can't care. But I don't. I like who know. And he might.
Well,
Sigurd's
all right.
Once.
All right.
Good lad.
Good fellow, could you help me, please?
Lord be with you.
Put that weapon. Are you right in the head? Sod off with that weapon.
Put that weapon away. They don't collect tithes before then.
You're right, but I promised myself I wouldn't leave it till the last moment. So, have you got any ideas?
Heal.
Oh.
Aye, come here. Here you go. Take it.
Hear what I say about the greatest evil of all.
Gather round. You won't believe this. A whole village burnt to the ground. Hell on earth, just a few days' walk from here. You have to...
I have not changed my answer. I will not sell you the rights to my mines. Not today, not tomorrow, nor in 100 years. You will not get your hands on my silver.
You forget I have influential friends. If you won't sell the mines, you'll lose them. Just like Malishov. Along with your life, if you defy me.
Mind your step. Two can play that game. Did you really think that I didn't know you were stealing the royal silver, eh? When your self-proclaimed king finds that out, your head will be on the chopping block.
Seize that traitor!
Not another step.
You'll get yours too, Turtle Dove. What are you waiting for? Can't you see? They're threatening the Royal Mint Master!
He's one of them! Get him!
Go fuck yourself! Shut up, fucker! What do you want? Spare him! Christ! My head!
I've been waiting for you!
Still can't quite do that.
Show your stuff!
Now you're in trouble. You led him on nicely. Hey, come and help me, Still can't quite do that. You got him.
Damn. They gave me a going over. Good thing you showed up, lad.
You alright, sir? Looks like you took some hits.
It's just a scratch.
Papa! My God! You're hurt!
I'm all right. What the hell was that, Rosa?
I saved your life. Didn't you notice?
We would have been in the right if you hadn't taken the shot. Now we have the blood of the king's men on our hands. Do you have any idea what this means?
Was I supposed to let one of Sigismund's lackeys insult us in our own home?
And you thought this was a better solution?
You know what? Let's just leave it be. I don't want to argue in front of the young man here. Apologies for the mess, stranger. There aren't usually so many corpses strewn about our courtyard.
Apology accepted.
We'll call the guards and tell them what happened. That Ulrich Vavak and his men attacked us for no reason.
You think that will make them let us off the hook?
Not for free. But knowing young Plimo, the commander of the guard, I'm sure he won't refuse my coin. But back to you, lad. Who are you? And why have you graced us with your visit?
I'm Henry of Skalitz, squire to Lord Capon of Perkstein.
Pleased to meet you. Conslin Routard. And this feisty creature here is my daughter Rosa.
Like father, like daughter.
Why did your master send you to me, Henry?
He didn't, sir. Unfortunately, he's in enemy captivity.
We're sorry to hear that.
But I plan to rescue him. And I believe you can help me with that.
We can? How?
Lord Capon is held at Malashov.
Our Malashov? I don't envy him. I was planning on fixing the roof before they took it from us. It's full of leaks. I doubt its new master will lift a finger to do anything about it. But tell me, why would I meddle in matters that don't concern me?
Well, I might have just saved your life.
That's true. And for that you surely deserve a reward. But to get involved in something as dangerous as freeing a captured nobleman in a territory conquered by Sigismund?
We have to do something to help. I know it's dangerous.
Dangerous? It's madness. What if somebody finds out?
Nobody will know.
You haven't been in Kuttenberg for long, have you? The walls have ears here. I'd only end up with my head on the chopping block. And I don't even want to think about what they'd do to Rosa.
That's true. As long as Vavak's breathing down our necks, we have to be careful.
Who is he, anyway?
Ulrich Vavak von Neuhaus. The new mint master appointed by Sigismund himself. He's had it in for us ever since he took over the office. He's been pressuring me to hand over my mining rights. It seems he'd like to see me reduced to a beggar. And now we've killed his men. The king's men. I'll have to reach deep into my pocket to get out of that. Like Rosa said, lad, as long as Vavak is around, my hands are tied. I'm sorry.
Then let's get rid of Vavak. He must have some weakness, right?
There may be one. It's obvious Vavak is getting richer than his office warrants. There are rumors going around that he's stealing the king's silver. He even uses it to mint counterfeit groschen, using a fake dye. If Sigismund were to find out, he'd have him executed at once, regardless of his noble blood.
Then why hasn't Sigismund heard about it?
Simple allegations aren't enough to charge someone with such a serious crime. We need evidence.
But how do we find it?
Some of the silver goes missing somewhere along the way to the mint. And we have to find out where.
Find out? But how? They don't let just anyone into the mines and smelting works.
You're right. Only authorized people are allowed in. Fortunately, we have an ally. My friend Peter of Pisek. They ousted him from the Mint Master's office, but his brother Christian remained in the Italian court. He wanted to become the Mint Master himself, but because of Vavak, he had to settle for the steward's office. He hates him even more than we do on account of it.
And that's saying something.
Christian and I were just talking about his suspicions. He'd welcome any dirt you can dig up on Vavak, just as much as I would. If you go to him and ask for help on my behalf, I'm sure he'll accommodate you. I'll help you free Lord Capon in exchange for evidence of Vavak's fraud. That's fair, isn't it?
All right. It's a deal. I've already met Peter of Pisek, and I know he can be trusted. Let's hope the same goes for his brother.
Excellent. You'll find Christian in Horshan, at the estate near the mines. Tell him the password, Via Argentum, the path of silver. He'll know who he's dealing with. But be careful, both of you. This is our last chance to stop Vavak.
We'll be praying for you.
Clear off.
stand here all day. I don't care.
Apparently, the city council is organizing another collection for repairs. To the fortifications.
Are they out of their bloody minds? They are treating...
Greetings to you.
We've got enough for everyone!
Buy our fresh wares.
Blessed morning to you!
Excuse me?
Hail!
Quick! God! Go! God! Quick! 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 Whoa! Whoa! God! Quick! Quick! Go! 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 Just a bit further. Quick! Quick! Ka! Whoa!
Fixing props. I don't have time
to discuss it with Paul. You'll be watching it from now on, all right? Or I'll have to find another vet.
You can't just sack me, steward. I got this job from Ulrich von Neuhaus.
But I can make sure he knows how you run the place. That's the 5th yucca who got scrushed in here.
This is some jiggery-pokery.
Be quiet. And now clear off. Do you need something?
You're a Christian of Pisek?
I am. What do you need?
Kunzlin Ruthard sent me. About Via Argentum.
I see. But I'm afraid I don't have good news for Sir Kunzling. I haven't made much progress regarding the matter we discussed. I just don't have the time to investigate. I'm always needed somewhere, and there's always someone following me around.
Well, that's why I'm here. I'll help you with your investigation.
Excellent. You'd be pulling a thorn from my side. What's your name?
Henry.
All right. Listen up, Henry. Nobody can know I'm looking into it. It's a very dangerous game, but hopefully I don't need to tell you that.
Lord Ruthard mentioned something of the sort.
Excellent. Excellent. You don't happen to come from a family of miners or smelters, do you?
My father was a blacksmith.
It's a fine craft. But it won't teach you much about silver mining and processing. I'll be happy to tell you everything you need to know. Now, follow me, please. We need to talk somewhere in private.
Excuse me.
Where should I start looking?
Straight to the point. I like that. We know for a fact the silver must be getting lost somewhere on its way to the mint. That means it would be best to discreetly inspect all operations and find out where the problem is. First of all, you should ask miners from every shift how many corves they mine in a day. After that, we'll compare the numbers to the mine record books and see.
But the yields aren't the same every day, right?
True. That's why we have to focus on one particular day. For example, the other day, on the Feast of St. Petronilla, Foreman Fett was beaming and bragging to me about how much it helped. Mined out.
Won't they be suspicious if I ask those kind of questions?
Of course. You'll have to proceed with the utmost caution. Nevertheless, the miners are a strange bunch. They might not be very forthcoming at first, and they have an odd way of speaking. Like calling each other Sonny, however old they are. But you'll hear for yourself. You should pretend to be really interested in them, and maybe they'll open up to you. You could be a scholar writing a treatise on silver mining, or perhaps a nobleman interested in buying a mine. Or just say I'm your distant uncle who's initiating you into the ins and outs of my job. It's up to you.
I reckon I could pose as a curious scholar.
Suit yourself. Just don't change your story so you don't arouse suspicion. But to the point, each day 3 shifts work in the shaft. Each has its foreman, or gaffer, as they say. The first shift is led by Frank, the second by Paul, and the third by Samko. You'll have to ask each one of them how many corves they mine. Samko's hewers should be off work now. You'll find the other 2 shifts in the mine. Take this, so the guards will let you in. It's a letter of safe conduct bearing my seal, allowing you free movement within the mine.
And what are you going to do?
I'll return to the estate to do my job. What else? I reckon they must be wondering where I am by now. Once you find out how many corves the 3 shifts mined on the Feast of St. Petronilla, return to me. We'll compare that number to the entry in the mine book. And don't forget, don't draw attention.
Hail Mary.
Greetings to you too.
You're the head foreman here?
And who are you? You have no business here.
Henry. I have a letter from Sir Christian. I'm a student. I'm writing about the life of miners.
As if anyone cares. They call me Thet. Head Gaffer Thet. If I have any questions, ask away and don't keep me waiting.
What does a head foreman actually do?
What do you think? I give orders to all the yakkers in the pit and in the shafts. They call me Master. And they're proper respectful, because I'm the one who doles them out the chink for what they hew. I also keep the records, check the counts, and keep the coffers for the yield.
How many miners are you in charge of?
Oh, you know, Sonny, that depends. Every crew has a gaffer, a foreman. He hires men as necessary. There are 3 crews in the pits now, so I reckon there's about 30 pitmen just there.
How much ore do you extract in a day?
It's a little different every day. It depends on the rock they're hewing, if it's soft or hard. Sometimes it's 50 calves, sometimes 70.
How much do the miners earn?
I pay them half a groschen for every full calf. The more calves of ore they bring out by, the more groschen they get. If they happen to be hewing soft rock with less silver, I give them some extra chink from the yield, so they earn roughly the same.
How much was extracted on, say, the Feast of St. Petronilla?
Well, fuck. It's interesting you should ask about that particular day. I actually know that one exactly. It was a lovely 90 calves. The most in a really long time.
Are you Foreman Samko?
Aye, I am. Who's asking?
My name is Henry. Steward Christian sent me to you. I'm a student from Prague, and I'm writing a treatise on miners and mine operations.
Why should I care? Didn't you see we're off graft?
Sir Christian told me to ask about anything that interests me, and that you'll tell me.
Ah, Sonny, I'm so tired. I haven't even got the strength for gabbing. I wouldn't mind having a game of dice, but miners' rules. Then I'll tell you everything. What'd you say?
All right, let's do it. I don't think I've played miners with a real miner before.
See? Kidder. There's a first time for everything. Let's crack on. Let the groschen roll.
Come on then, show us what you can do, unless you're playing for the first time. That's enough. Your turn.
kurva! Great game, sonny.
Now will you tell me what I want to know?
Aye, ask away.
What is the work of a miner about?
Aye, that's a good question, Mara. Mostly about Alkin. Any yakker'll tell you that. But proper rest is even more important than graft. You're as weak as a midgie without it.
So how do you rest?
Depends. Some have a kip, some a swally, some go whoring. As for me, I play dice.
How do you mine ore?
Either we're on hard rock, and then no one's hewing shit, or we're hewing something soft, and then it goes grand. Only then there's not much silver in the ore, and you've got to smelt the shit out of it.
How much do you make doing this?
Don't even get me started. The chink's bad, and it's getting worse. Half a grosh and a cough is no.
How many cores did you mine on, say, the Feast of St. Petronilla?
I can tell you exactly. All the yakkers were working, and we were getting along nicely. We managed to hulk 34 corves, without skimping on hame time. First time in ages, that was.
That's all I need to know.
If you need aught else, feel free to drop by.
Greetings.
Aye, come here.
God bless. You silly donkey.
Foreman Frank?
What you looking for, sonny? Can't you see we're Hewin?
Sir Christian of Pisek sent me. I'm a student at the university in Prague. Henry. I'm writing a treatise on silver mining.
I didn't know you scribblers were interested in us ordinary yakkers, but you can't just amble around. You'll count your creels.
I'll just have a few questions.
The more we gav, the less we gar. But make it snappy, man. What do you want to know, like?
What is the work of a miner really about?
What's it about? Bugger all, kidder. No great shakes. We gans through the roads, Bella. Hewing off from rock in the dark and breathing in the stithe.
How exactly do you mine ore?
Bloody hell. Have you never seen a yakker graft, kid ya? You take a kevel and ding away at the rock till it crumbles. And if you keep ganning at it for a couple of years and don't croak from the stithe, then you'll keel over from exhaustion or get scrushed by the ceiling of the road you're hewing.
I wonder, how much do you mine in a day?
That depends on how much ore you howk out of this or that face. It varies.
How much did you mine, say, on the Feast of St. Petronilla?
Listen, kidder. Aren't you a bit too curious? Why do you need to know that for? Them numbers won't be useful to nobody.
I really need to know it for my work. My treatise won't be complete without it. Est rerum omnium magister usus. Experience is the best teacher. And you have that experience.
Aye, well, a clever head but a gawk-handed, eh? All right, I'll tell you. It was a good gar on the Feast of St. Petronilla. Our yakkers hewed 36 corves.
Thanks. How do you get the ore outside?
Same way it's hewed, in the dart and in corves. On top of that, you spend a lot of the bloody time on all fours. Once you get out by with the corf, you get a tally, and you can get back in by.
How much do you get for your work?
I'll tell you, man. Them deputies up at Bank make a howfin' pile of chink. But us buggers, the ones doing all the graft, we earn a pittance.
Can you give me a more specific number?
Sometimes, not even half a grosh and a corf. That's near way to make a living, man. Farewell, my friend.
You're in a foul temper today, aren't you? For fuck's sake. This bloody war's all we need.
Come here! Heel! Mutt! Come here! Come here!
Good day to you. Give my greetings to Christian. And don't forget a torch.
You silly doggy.
God grant you health.
Good day to you. Give my greetings to Christian. And don't forget a torch.
God grant you health.
Are you Foreman Paul?
Eh? You walk like a ghost, kidder. You gave me a bit of a fright there. Hold on. I don't know ye. Who are you? And what are you doing so deep in the pit?
My name's Henry. Sir Christian sent me. I'm a student at the university in Prague, and I'm writing a thesis on the life and lot of miners. Are you praying? Why?
The day before the feast of St. Petronilla, a kidder was hawking here. Young Jaybird, a young'un, still wet behind the ears. We dinged the berg, set it ablaze, all good. He took a mell, battered the fault, and the props spangued out. It all came crashing down on him. Done him right in, it did.
That's awful. I'm sorry about your friend.
He weren't just me marrow. He were my blood. I raised him from a nipper since my sister died. He kept begging me to take him on a shift, saying he was strong as a horse. Wouldn't have taken her like. And now, I can't forgive myself.
Come on, it wasn't your fault. Accidents happen. It's God's will.
I suppose you're right. Will you pray with me for his soul one last time?
Aye. I'll pray with you.
You're a canny lad. Repeat after me. Almighty and merciful God, our Father, you are the giver of gold, silver, bronze, copper,
Almighty
tin,
and
iron,
merciful God,
and
our
all
Father,
ores and metals.
you are the giver
I ask
of
that you
gold,
bless me brother
silver,
who has died in this
bronze,
mine.
copper,
and may
tin,
your holy angels
iron,
save his soul from
and all
damnation.
ores and
Bring his
metals.
soul to
I ask
eternal
that you bless
glory
my
through
brother
our Lord,
who has
our
died in
Saviour
this
and
mine.
Redeemer, Jesus
May your
Christ.
holy angels save
Amen.
his soul from
The
damnation.
angel of the Lord declared
Bring
unto
his soul
Mary,
to eternal
and she
glory
conceived the Holy
through
Spirit.
our Lord,
Hail
our
Mary.
Saviour and Redeemer,
Mary said,
Jesus
Behold,
Christ.
I am the handmaid of
Amen.
the Lord. Be it done unto me according to thy word. Hail Mary. And the word was made flesh, and dwelt among us. Hail Mary. Pray for us, O Holy Mother of God, that we may be made worthy of the promises of Christ. Pour forth, we beseech thee, O Lord, thy grace into our hearts, that we, to whom the incarnation of Christ, thy Son.
So, are you going to answer me now?
Aye. Thanks for praying with me. Ask about out.
What is the work of a miner about?
What it's about? It's about hewing the face and hauling the ore to the banking coves. Over and over again. Proper graft, that. Can be real dodgy, mind. Might even do you in.
Are deaths in the mine common?
Aye. But every death in the shaft is a waste. Whether it's in a crumple or black damp. Unfortunately, we still bury a yakka or two a month, you know. That's life like.
How is the ore mined?
First, we have to survey the shaft and find ore. Then the place gets scored and set ablaze. We set up timber around. The hewers take their tools and start dinging rock and hewing ore. Nothing to it.
How much do you make doing this?
Depends on how much we hawk. How hard the rock is, how much ore's in it. It's not really worth it, though. Half a grosh and a corf isn't much of a fight.
So how many corals did you mine, say, on the Feast of St. Petronilla?
That weren't a good day. Nobody was in the mood for ganning on after what happened to Jaybird. But even so, we managed to hawk 30 corves.
That's all I need to know.
Excuse me? I'm sorry.
Are you alright? You look like someone gave you a thrashing.
Don't worry. Nothing's wrong.
Good doggy. Good boy.
Good to see you.
I already know how many Corvs the crews extracted on the Feast of St. Petronilla. It was 100 altogether.
I see. Meanwhile, I looked in the mine book. How many do you think it says there?
I'd say it's more.
Seriously? The book lists 90 but nobody could... The unreported...
What does it mean?
That this... And that Foreman...
What about Vavak?
I still think the trail will lead us to him. But we know too little so far. You need to talk to Fett and Herman first. Being involved in the theft of silver is a capital crime, so it should be in their own interest to cooperate. Make sure to promise them no one will know about their crime. You can mention my name. When you've talked to them, come back to me and we'll figure out what to do next.
A word, Foreman.
What is it this time, bookworm?
Sir Christian sent me. I need to discuss a delicate matter with you.
Don't tell me one of the yakkers shat all over the outhouse in the yard again.
I'm afraid it's a little worse than that. We found some discrepancies in the mine book.
Let Sir Christian handle it then. They're his books, and his responsibility too.
And you're a fraud.
What did you just say?
I learned that the miners extracted no less than 100 core. You told me it was...
Do you think the yakkers know how to... And they like to show off? I'm sure they just exaggerated. Anyway, what's it to you? Did the steward send you to snoop around? Don't you know? I work for Vavak, the mint master himself. I'm under his protection.
We both know something stinks about this. But you're lucky. Sir Christian says if you tell us everything, no one except us will know.
I've nothing to say to you.
If you don't want to get hurt, you should start talking. By keeping silent, you're just begging to get some bones broken. And be...
Well, as soon as he said someone wanted to talk to me. One of them. So I met this fella in the tavern in Grund, and he told me how it all works. How to cook the books like. He told me the trick was not to report some of the extracted ore, and transport it secretly to the smelters, along with the rest. He made it very clear, if I didn't play along, I could have an accident. There was nothing I could do.
Who was that fella from the smelter who came to you?
He never told me his name, even when I asked. He's a tall bloke, stocky, pockmarked. I don't scare easy, but this bloke was reet terrifying.
How long has this been going on?
For some time now, definitely. I heard even former head gaffer Kircher was in on it too.
Where can I find him?
You can't ask Kircher any questions. He fell down a shaft. They say he was drunk. But I don't think it was an accident.
Who pays you on the side? You have to pay the miners for what they actually extracted.
I get the extra chink from the smelting works. It's enough for the yakkers and for Herman.
Do you think the mint master, Ulrich Vavak, is behind this?
I don't know. I've got naught bad to say about Vavak. He treats me canny whenever he shows up. He says if Christian gives us hassle, he'd sooner replace him than me. He really said that. The mint master himself.
All right. Just carry on as if nothing's happened. No one must find out we know about the fraud. Christian won't give you any trouble, nor will anyone else. Is that clear?
Clear as a bell, Mara. I'll be silent as the grave.
Richtig. Was wünschst du?
We need to talk, Herman.
And who might you be?
Henry. But that's not important. Sir Christian sent me. We found some discrepancies in the mine book.
Discrepancies?
How do you explain that the miner has extracted 100 cores of ore on the Feast of St. Petronilla, but the book only says 90?
If it says 90, there must have been 90. The book does not lie.
Or someone is writing down false numbers and hiding 10 cores.
I do not write anything in the book myself. Foreman Fett counts the corves here. Go and talk to him instead.
Bit too late for that. He confessed to everything.
Ah, so you know it is not my fault. It was Fett's idea. He came to me saying we were going to deliver more corves to the smelters than we would report, and I would get paid for it. It was going well. I have always paid for what we put in the book. Then I got some geld from Fett on the side. On the Feast of St. Petronilla, I was afraid they would be able to tell the difference. 10 corves is 10 corves after all. Nobody at the smelting works cared at all. I am sure they are in on it too.
How long has this been going on?
Several months. Maybe half a year. About since Sigismund arrived.
Is Ulrich Vavak behind this?
The Mint Master? I have no idea. I am a mere assayer. I have never even met Vavak.
Sir Christian and I agreed to investigate the matter in secret, so just act like nothing's going on. Keep doing what you're doing. We don't want to scare off the people who are actually responsible. You understand?
Yeah, I understand. I will be as silent as the grave.
I talked to Fett and Herman.
And? Did they confess?
They did. I mean, I made them. It's just as we thought. The trail leads to the smelting works.
Did you tell them to keep quiet and act as if nothing's happening?
I did.
Let's see what we've got so far. Those 10 unreported corves leave for the smelting works from here. If silver's going missing, that's where it must be happening. You'll have to go and look around, and talk to the owner, Buresh. I reckon that'll be tricky, though.
How so?
Buresh is a very cautious and clever man. I reckon he won't be happy to have someone snooping around his property. But he's the only one who can give you permission to walk round the smelting works without the guards bothering you.
Something like your letter of safe conduct. How can I persuade him to give me one?
Like I said, it won't be easy. Nevertheless, I found a way you could gain his trust, at least a little. You'll pretend to be a nobleman interested in buying some smelting works, who'd like to get a closer look at his operation.
A nobleman this time, then?
But be careful. Buresh won't be as easily fooled as the simple pitman here. You'll have to dress like a real nobleman. That means no plate armor, or, God forbid, bloody rags. But listen, don't carry a weapon. Buresh has a morbid fear of someone threatening him. That's why he has a bodyguard with him at all times. You must come to him dressed to the nines and act impeccably, so as not to arouse the slightest suspicion. In short, be charismatic as you can manage.
What should I wear?
Like I said, some decent clothes. I reckon you can imagine what those look like. If you don't have anything of the sort, visit a tailor in town. I'm sure he can sell you something nice. If you're charismatic enough, Buresh is sure to believe your intentions are good. And make sure you wash up before you go. You can't go and see him looking like some dung-soiled peasant.
What should I know about this Buresh before I talk to him?
He's the slyest fox of them all. He comes from somewhere in Moravia, and he moved to Kuttenberg a few years ago. He started to prosper soon after, and not even Sigismund's arrival stopped him. He quickly joined his side. Now he's doing better and better. But whether that means he's involved in something shady, who knows?
I got it. I'm ready to go.
Here, I've written you a letter of introduction to take with you and give to Buresh. I reckon he won't be thrilled, but he won't turn you down. Ask him discreetly, in passing, how many corves he took from our mines on the Feast of Saint Petronilla. If my guess is correct, it should be 90. It still doesn't prove anything, but at least it'll give us a clue. You could get something out of the workers. One of them is bound to know something. When you're in the smelting works, keep your eyes peeled. I'm sure something is going on there. Good luck, Henry.
You have a kind master, eh?
Go! Go! Die!
Excuse me.
God be with you.
Same to you.
Greetings.
Where have you gone? Good. And don't come back till you've learned your manner.
Linen canvas! The softest linen canvas! Come and buy the finest canvas!
on the outside. Some enter and well.
Greetings to you.
We'll have a time lost, you know, maybe?
Gutenberg vineyard.
Good day.
Trusty man.
Ale? Or maybe a punt. What do you want to vote?
Knives for sale! Iron and steel! All quality pieces!
Broadcloth. Woolen broadcloth.
Blessings to... I'm sorry.
God bless you. Praise the Lord.
I'll have a jug of wine.
Acting high and mighty.
Would you rather he was groaning in bed?
If his stomach starts acting up again, he'll be God bless you.
I've
Blessings
heard
to
you've
you.
got a new addition to the family. Is it a boy or a girl? A bear cub. A bear cub?
Christ! Pardon me.
You shouldn't be walking around in the dark.
Did you do something here in the daytime? Or what are you looking for here? Are you waiting for the sun to come up?
Hail! Are you deaf? I'm not giving you a thing.
Don't bullshit me or you'll be sorry.
I'm broke anyway, so fuck it.
You don't have the coin? All right, bastard. Come on then. Now you're gonna die.
What's that noise? That's quite enough.
I'll hack your ass off.
Why did you do that?
Who's that man then?
beating him! Go fuck yourself! Big mistake, you cunt!
Oh, what the fuck was that?
How terrible! My God! A brawl!
That madman! Why'd he do it?
You should have fucking...
Filthy whore, son.
I hope he doesn't hurt anyone else.
Are you all right? What happened?
Lying here.
Hey, wake up! Come
What are
on!
you lying here for? I'll call the bailiff on him for this.
The Lord be with you.
One beer! Christ, what's the holds up?
Here you go. Take it.
Good day to you.
Greetings. Jesus Christ be praised.
Council has decided to help King Sigismund's army to keep watch, so we can sleep peacefully. It is therefore decided to collect...
I'm always glad to see blind people. Now you'll learn that the church is rotten. Hear what Master Jan Hus of Prague teaches us. Priests wallow in gold, while their falsehoods and indulgences condemn... all Christendom to its
food, of course, but the city has pledged...
I'm sorry. Where do you think you're going?
That's right.
God bless.
What is it you need? You know what? Maybe I'll buy one too. We could start a ferry service.
Go! Away! You can't just come in here as you like.
Braver Köter. Ganz brav.
Huh?
You've got no...
Oh, it's just you, eh?
Good. And don't come back till you've learned your manners. It happens. Just watch where you're going next time.
What does that mutt want over here?
Gelobt sei Jesus.
Scheißteil. Ja.
Be careful. It isn't safe around here.
Die besten Produkte. Was möchtest du?
Show me your wares.
Maybe next time then.
Be careful.
Oh, you mutt.
I'm telling you. Fuck that! I'm telling you, nobody gives a shit about you.
Come and take a gander. We've got
Fuck
it all.
yourself. I'll do whatever I want.
Bread here. Rye bread. Doesn't spoil.
Finest leather.
Big and small. Round
All
and...
quality pieces.
Quality goods.
Don't be coy. My wares will bring you joy. A fine day for...
Stay close to the others. It's not safe
Hi, sweet.
You should have fucking stayed out of it.
A fine day for some fine wares. Quality goods. The finest wares.
Vegetables! Mushrooms! Come and get some fresh mushrooms!
Oh, fuck. Now you're for it, you shit.
Hey! Stop fighting!
I'm just
What's the
getting
matter?
started.
Shit yourself?
These days, no one's ever safe.
Now you're in trouble.
I hope he doesn't hurt anyone else.
That won't work on me. Ah, for Christ's sake!
Shame on you! Unbelievable!
To the stocks with him.
Oh,
Now you're for it, you shit.
Good doggy. Good boy.
Run through your shopping here, and you're in the clear.
Pancakes, bread rolls, light and dark flour. Oh, Christ. Get up. You'll catch cold. Good to see you.
Excuse me. Right. I suppose it was nothing.
Apples! Juicy apples! Yellow and red!
You should... I'm sorry.
Don't be coy. My wares will bring you joy.
It happens. Just which way you're going next time. Oh, don't mind the rain. Our bargains will bring us here. Sound out the bell.
Pots for sale.
Come and take your pick. New wares.
Be careful.
Excuse me.
Milk, come and take your pick. New wares.
Be careful. Apples, juicy apples.
You can't just stroll around here without so much as a buy your...
thing with your aunt? Did you make up?
Not a chance. I'd sooner see hell.
Go back to where you came from. You know. What do you need? Hurry up. I don't have all day.
What do you have for sale?
Take care then. And thanks for nothing.
I tried to make peace with her, but she slammed the door in my face. I'm not going to humiliate her.
I'm thinking of buying
What'll it be, you bum?
I'll have a look at your wares.
Ah, never mind then. Farewell.
Nail! Take your pick!
You should Christ! Pardon me.
You shouldn't be walking around.
Oh, Frein. Good dog.
careful. It isn't safe around here.
Wartet! Was willst du, Sprich, oder...
I'll have a look at the ware.
Wie schade. Auf Wiedersehen. Die besten Produkte. Ehrliche Ware.
Day for some fine wares. Come and take your pick.
Huh?
Be careful.
Call off that dog, or I'll report you for being a public nuisance.
I'm sorry.
You rude little beast.
Cabbage, black. You'd better call back that dog.
Heel! Come here!
Off you go. The best wares on the market.
Use the apples, yellow and red. Come and buy some apples.
Jesus Christ, be...
I'll have a look at your ware.
Why are you wasting my time if you don't want anything?
Be careful. It's not safe here. You'll have a time now.
take your pick.
Weather nice fires.
I'm sorry.
What are you doing?
Keep close to the enemy.
Smile to your face.
Our wares are fine. Sure.
Careful.
I apologize.
Keep close to the others. It's not safe here.
You have a kind master, eh, Floggy? awful things have been happening here.
It isn't safe around here.
What the hell? Quit your gape! God be with you. What would you like?
I'll have a look at the wares.
Let's talk about the
Well, I suppose we could...
No.
That's not enough. Aye, you're... Thank you, and take care.
Careful!
A wonderful day for a wonderful purchase. Cottage cheese!
How come you weren't in church on Sunday?
I wasn't feeling well.
Not feeling well.
Last chance. Clear off, you yokel.
Excuse me.
What can I do for you?
Show me your wares. I'd like to discuss the price.
All right. I'm listening.
Is this enough?
Well, if you... Finally! Satisfied, my friend. How can I help you, stranger?
I'll have a look at the wares.
Oh, well, what can you do?
A wonderful day for a wonderful purchase.
Jesus Christ be praised.
Greetings.
I challenge any man.
Come here!
Be careful, doggy. It isn't safe around here.
A fine day for some fine wares. Come and take your pick.
Heel!
What's the greetings?
Aye, aye, you silly doggy.
We're closing. Last chance.
Greetings.
Good day to you.
I'm sorry.
Ghastly weather.
Frankfurt. I challenge all. Good day to you.
Good to see you. It happens. Bottles, pictures. I wouldn't be able to get up either.
Be careful.
Fish.
That's enough of that.
You do remember the promise.
Excuse me?
I'm thinking of buying a rowboat.
Scaffolding, and 20 men working their asses off.
God protect you.
Wonderful day for a wonderful purchase.
Keep close to the other. Good doggy. Good work.
Last chance. Fine wares.
Have you been fighting again? Aye. Today, just like every other day. What's his problem? Well, he keeps asking me for... you know what. You mean that? Aye. All the bloody time. Christ, what a pig. That's what I told him.
For God's sake, what kind of a pig eats fish with mushroom sauce? There should be a law against it, or even an 11th commandment.
Aye, take care. Take care of yourself.
Don't you dare cause any trouble.
God be with you, my friend.
Wine! Try some wine from the Gutenberg vineyard!
Stay close to the others. It's not
Still something on Christmas Day. You don't collect fines.
You're right.
Did you see that Coxman woman showing off?
Any ideas?
Well,
It happened.
if I did, I wouldn't leave you to the last month.
Please. Enjoy the peace and quiet.
Excuse me.
I'll be closing soon. Charcoal while you can. Charcoal.
Fish! Come and get your fish here.
Hey, what have I...
Hot
What's for sale? Big, strong heart. Hot here. Where's my cottage cheese? Smoked goat's cheese. Good day to you. Good day. A fine day for some fine wares. Come and take your pick.
Wood vinegar, lump charcoal.
You shouldn't be walking around by yourself. Awful things happen here.
Fish! Come and get the fish here.
Blues, cleaners, wood vinegar.
Milk and cheese
Greetings.
here.
Greetings
Fresh
to you
milk.
too.
Goat's cheese. Cottage cheese. Fresh cottage cheese.
Be careful, it's not safe
Smoked
here.
Goat's cheese.
Wonderful day for a wonderful purchase.
Apples. Fruit juice. Fresh juice here.
Christ, man, you stink to high heaven.
Charcoal, shiny charcoal. Sorted and weighed. Fair prices. Fine wares.
Oh, dear. I even doused myself in all the perfumes I could find.
Ah, well, that explains it. Get out of here and have a proper wash. I can hardly breathe in here.
All right.
God be with you.
Thank you, sir.
I heard you've got a new addition to the family. Is it a boy or a girl?
A bear cub.
A bear cub. You mean you found it somewhere?
Nah, it's a girl. But she came out all hairy.
Excuse me,